Hello everybody! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful... What day is it? Friday. It's Friday. So I got myself a new whatchamacallit thing for the PC. So we're gonna hope that this will solve all of our problems, much like the problem I'm having right now where for some reason this is not loading like it's supposed to. And now it looks like I have no stomach, which is not true. I do have a stomach, I promise. That's fine. So we're still figuring some stuff out about the graphics card, you know, figuring out how things work and all that good stuff. I panicked a little bit before stream started because when I went to start streaming and clicked it, it was just like, nope. And so when I was just like, what do you mean nope? There we go. Jeez. So when I was like, what do you mean nope? It was because I needed to update the output to the new graphics card. So that's done now. Everything's good. I hope. We pray. We pray. And we're gonna go from there and see what happens. There might be a couple other little things I need to, you know, touch up and do and all this other stuff. Like, I'm noticing that the VC face is kind of lagging a little bit, and that might need to be something to be addressed. It does have an update, so I should probably do that, but I haven't, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, we're gonna be playing some Genshin tonight because the new what's the word I'm looking for? A new event started, but in order to do it, we have to do the Ayatsu story quest, which I haven't done yet. So I would very much like to do that. Before I get started, though, big shout out to Woltsy VR. I hope I said that correctly. Thank you so much for following while I was off stream. I just met Woltsy today, actually. It was cute. We had a fun little back and forth on Twitter for a little bit there. It was nice. So yay! I made a new friend. But yeah, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how this stream goes. I'll probably play around with a few more things to make sure that everything's running like it's supposed to. And we'll go from there. So yeah, it should be good. Anywho, let me pause the music and get on over to Genshin. And we'll go from there. Ooh. Now we're over here. This one. There we go. Oh, I haven't even got my controller out yet. Sheesh. I am unprepared. One moment, please. I have to unwind this thing. Alright, cool. Let's get on in there and see what I need to do in order to deal with the situation that's going very... Oh my god. We're gonna be here for a while. I'm wondering if this, like, lag that's happening in VC Face is because of the webcam freaking out, or if it's because the graphics card is, like, not used to it and I have to fix stuff. I don't know. We'll find out. Again, a lot of this stuff is just like minor stuff I can look into and fix later. Not super crazy. Ah. Man. I should go get like a snack or something. This is taking a while. That's okay though. I'm like fingers crossed that this stream goes well. Because if it does, I hope anyways that it means that the whole issues we were having is behind us and it was literally just because the super duper crazy old GPU that I was using is to blame. Which, like, is funny, because I was thinking about it too, and for some reason, something in, like, the back of my head was just like, I have a feeling that I remember there being a situation where I knew that this GPO was trash or like something happened with it. And that was why like it wasn't being used. But I legitimately couldn't remember if that was actually a thing or not, or if my brain was just making that up. So, here we are. Oh. Wow. Here we go. Gosh, what else do I... There's a lot that's going on in Genshin right now that I need to take care of, and I just haven't put any effort into any of it. I did do, a bunch of stuff in the chasm, though. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Oh, it's still... Oh, yeah. It still thinks that I'm on the keyboard because I started the game without it plugged in. 1 second. Settings. Keyboard. Nope. That's it. Okay, you just decided not to plug yourself in. Alright. Alright, we're gonna play that game, are we? Sheesh. There we go. There we go. Gosh. Right, sorry. Notices. Okay, let's check. Okay, so yeah, so we've got... Oh yeah, I accidentally started the Archon quest because I didn't realize that talking to Catherine in Liyue would start it, so that's my bad. But basically she just tells you that there's gonna be like... She feels that there's going to be a reunion with somebody, but she doesn't say who. So it's a little suspicious. She's a little suspicious, not gonna lie. But yeah, so basically Catherine seems to have a new commission. Go check it out. We've got to go to the chasm, figure out what's going on. We are not doing the Archon quest though, because we're going to focus on the Ayato quest so that we can do the new thing. This is the chasm stuff I gotta do. This is a bunch of other stuff I gotta do. There's just stuff everywhere. And for those who weren't here the last time I streamed, we got Ayato. And then I was gonna try and get Venti. Oh, don't do it. Don't you heckin' suck on that boba. I'm gonna be so mad if you do. So basically what happened was we went for Ayato, we got Ayato, tried to go for Venti. I messed up and accidentally wished on the Ayato banner, so we got Ayato again. So he's currently C1, which means damage is increased by 40% against any opponents with 50% HP or less, which is pretty crazy. So we've switched up our battle strategy here, and instead of going for Venti, we're just gonna try and get his weapon, which I have had no luck in getting yet. I haven't hit the 5-star moment yet, and I'm low-key nervous that I end up getting the bow. Which will suck, and I'll be sad about it, but you know what? It is what it is. If we don't end up getting his weapon, it's fine. I'll just let it slide, but we'll see what happens. It also depends on how many wishes and stuff we can get through the event and everything. Anywho, we're gonna do all of our daily stuff first, because I like doing that stuff first. And then we'll switch it up. Switch it up! And go for the Ayato quest. Do I have... Oh, I have to switch Ayato out. Because I'm trying to get Hu Tao. Trying to get her friendship level up. But I like using Ayato because he's fun. Oop. Where is she? There she is. Shh, 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 shh. Wee. I didn't mean to do that. But we live, so it doesn't matter. Hello? Oh, there you guys are.
Allow me.
Charge!
Where'd the other one go? Oh, he's gone. Never mind. He's dead. I did not know.
Attaboy!
Nope. just exploded like everybody with that. This is fine.
Rebuild.
Oh, this guy. I hate this guy.
Let's move out.
Here we go. Get off your stupid high horse. Here we go. Okay. Nope. Here we go. This one. Woo. Nope. Wait, why do I have a pin there? Did I put that there by accident? I think I did. Hey girl, hey! What's up? It's so far away. Can I tell? Yes, I can. Why, you know, take the time to walk there when I can just teleport over there instead? Easy. Oh no, bad guys.
Charge! Allow me.
I did it. Easy peasy. Whee. Ah. You seriously ran all the way over here? Are you serious? Yeah, can you like go away, please? Thank you. Could I have gone over and fought them and it would have been faster? Probably. But I am not in the mood. Just want to get this done and then go hang out with the Otto. That's all I want to do. Whee! Ow.
Hold the line. Uphold the...
That's gonna be pointless against you guys.
Attaboy!
See for a second. I need you to drop your shield, bro. Get out of here with this shield. Stop it. Here we go. Yeah, give me that slime stuff. Nice. You first.
Rest and rebuild.
Alright. How'd that stuff ended up all the way over there? Oh well. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. One more. And then once we do this, we just have to go use our resin, and then we're done. Gotta go fight a Fatui agent. Okay. Say less. Hello.
Attaboy!
Hold the line.
Fall in! Bam!
Well, alright, that was easy. Okay, that was dangerous. I should not have done that. Okay. We'll go to the way. We'll hang out there. And then we'll go do other stuff.
Add Astro.
Add Astra Abyssosque. Give me my stuff. Thank you kindly. Nope, nope. Stop it. Alright, cool. That's done. Wait. Nope, hang on.
Add Astra.
Before I forget, because I forget this every
Thank you
time.
for
Thank you. Perfect. Let's go use some resin by going to go fight this domain. Because why not? I have no one using any of the artifacts from this domain, but that's fine. Where is Ayato? There he is.
Very well. I shall.
You'll do great, honey. Don't worry about it. I actually love doing this domain with this group. I can beat it so quickly. It's so much fun. Alright, first things first. No, bring out Kokomi first. Kokomi's gonna do this. Then Ayato's gonna do this, and then drop his ult. And then we're just gonna swing at these boys a little bit. Because it's fun. And then Goro's gonna come do this, and then do this, and Ito's gonna do this. Ow. That's not supposed to happen, but okay, game.
Let's roll.
Allow me.
Advance. Attaboy.
Just slice you up a little bit, don't mind me. And got my ult back already. Love to see it.
Pull it. Let's roll.
Alright, so do it again.
A depth beckon. Be still.
Do my little slashy slashes.
Advance. Press. Who wants some of this? Attaboy.
Don't you dare.
It's just a scratch.
Ah! These things spinning is literally the most annoying thing in the entire game. I hate it. So frustrating.
Pull in. Cascade.
I'll just heal you up. Ah! Yeah, continue. Inferno just sent me a funny picture. Sora! Hi! How are you?
Advance. Let's roll. Mind the deluge. Attaboy. Everyone on me. Oh, coming through.
I can't see anything.
Let's roll.
Hold the line.
Slice and dice it. Ah. Why now? Why are you doing that now? I almost killed him. I'm actually super mad. Yeah, kill it, jellyfish! Kill it! Yeah, jellyfish, let's go! Love to see it.
Pull in. Bam. Cascade. Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
Joke's on you, I can just move out of the way.
Charge! Press the... It's showtime! Let's roll!
There we go.
Allow me.
Be still.
Slice, 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 slice. Ow.
Attaboy!
There we go. Lucky ducky.
Hold the line.
Mind the deluge. Advance!
Yeah.
Everyone on me! Who wants some of this?
You little jerk. I clicked the wrong button.
I'm not losing. It's
Oh my god, you guys are the worst! Just stay together! Oh my goodness.
Rest and rebuild.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu. Advance! Let's roll!
Allow me.
Bam! Hold it! Let's roll! Be still. Advance! Bam!
Joke's on you, bro. I'm just gonna stand here and be all like slashy slashy. Water sword, go!
Hold it! Let's roll!
Oh, thank god that stopped it.
Cascade. Charge! Bam!
Woo.
Rest and rebuild.
Ow. You little hoes.
Mind the deluge. Be still. Advance! Press! Oni coming through! Let's roll! Hold it! Cascade!
Oh, I can't see. Get out of the way, bro.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu. Charge! Rally! Bam! Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
Hold the line.
Be still.
Man, I think the fastest I did this domain was like a minute 30 or less. I think it was. I think it was just over a minute. I was like kind of killing it. Aw, thanks, Sora. Sora sent me a DM. Man, hang on. VC Face is being weird. I'm gonna close VC Face. Wait, nope, still being weird. We're gonna close VC Face real quick. I don't know what I was doing there. That was weird. Okay, let's try opening VC Face again and see what happens. Because it's being like weirdly slow. Shh! Stupid boba.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
Whoa, it's even worse now. Hang on, hold up. No, it's really laggy. Hang on. There is an update, so let's try that. Download. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, my brain just like stopped working for a second there. One moment, please. Hello? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say hello. Hello? Shh.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
I just like nodded at the camera and like I don't even have like my model up or anything. I wonder if the other issue is because like a lot of power is going towards the stream right now. Maybe I could fix that. I think I could fix that. Not now though, because the stream won't let me, but we'll figure it out. Well, in the meantime, while that does its thing, I'm just gonna start this fight.
Allow me.
You coward! It's not even over here. Where did he go? It's right there, okay.
The depths beckon. Advance! Everyone! Only coming through! Charge! Let's roll!
Hold the line.
Cascade! Kamisato art. Suiyu! Pull in! Who wants some of this?
The health bar keeps going in front of my face. Cry.
Charge! Attaboy! Be still. Cascade.
Alright, cool. Let's see what we got going on here. Cool. Someone else messaged me.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember
I got
what
stuck.
it was.
I got stuck, Sag. Okay, no, this is the old VC face. There's a new one, so this VC face can go away. Go away, please. Old VC face, please go away. Oh gosh. Now it's not responding. Oh boy, get out of here. Okay, there we go. New VC face, who dis? Hi, Haru. I have not started the new event. I'm doing my dailies really quick to get them out of the way, and then I'm gonna go do the Ayato thing, and then I'm gonna do the new event because you have to do that first. Yeah, we're just having like a oh hello, this is new. What are you? Why are you here? I'm just having things are fine. The stream is going well. I'm just having a teeny tiny little itty bitty issue with VC face in the sense that it's working, but it's very slow. It's like the lagging a bit and like the model's not moving smoothly. I think it could just be because there's a lot of power going into the stream right now and it's taking away from VC face, and I can fix that pretty quickly. But I can't do it on stream. I'd have to wait till stream was over.
Be still. The depths beckon.
The depths beckon.
Press the advantage.
Book farm person.
It's showtime.
Yeah, that's why my model's not on screen right now. I'm messing around with VC face.
Charge!
Rest and rebuild.
Attaboy!
I literally cannot see what's going on right now. Holy moly.
Bam!
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
Slice and dice.
Everyone on me! Oni coming through! Let's roll! Charge! Attaboy!
Allow me.
Cascade.
There we go. I hope the new card is the final piece of the puzzle we needed. I gotta start my dailies in the event. Nice! Yeah, I think so, because so far it's working. Again, the only issue I seem to be having right now is with VC face. But that's okay. We get there. We figure it out.
Rest and rebuild.
Bam!
The depths beckon.
Rally! Who wants some of this?
Who wants some of this?
Attaboy!
I didn't charge that up as much as I could have. That's okay though.
Hold the line.
find the deluge. Charge! Let's roll!
Now.
Cascade. Advance! Bam!
Be still.
Allow me.
Charge! Let's roll! Pull it! Attaboy!
Be still.
Ah. Gross. See, now it's weird because VC Face isn't working at all. It keeps crashing every time I bring it up. Weird. We'll fix it in a minute.
Advance! Let's roll! Cascade!
Alright, hang on a second. What is going on here? Okay. So, I think what I need to do is... No, that's what I'm in right now. Right. Oh,
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
I'm stuck. Boy. I'm making mistakes. We're trying to fix it, but I'm making mistakes. Okay. Oh, I know. It's like so obnoxious. I hate it too. Alright, well, BC Faces still isn't working perfectly, but again, I think I know why, but I'll have to fix it later. But yeah, as you can see, it's kind of lagging a bit. It's not quite moving like it's supposed to, but it's trying. But yeah, I 100% agree. Whoever did the like, yeah, so you can see how it's like, oof, even there, like that was really bad. It's really like struggling a little bit, but I think it's because, I don't actually know. I feel like it's just because the stream is taking up like a lot right now. And I think, I'll need to adjust how, because I can't do settings while I'm streaming, I don't think. Oh, I can? I didn't think I could do that. Here, we're gonna drop this to like 4,500. And see if that helps at all. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Hold the line.
Be still. Kamisato Ari. Suiyu. Charge! Everyone on me! Oni coming through! Bam! Advance! Attaboy! Fall in!
Ow! Oh, why are you doing this? Oh, okay.
I got careless.
This isn't even fair at this point. Like, it's so stupid.
Rest and rebuild.
Let's roll!
Okay. Really? Excuse me, game?
Charge! Mind the deluge. Advance! Bam! Who wants some of this? Let's roll! Attaboy! Cascade!
There's no way he's doing it again. You're actually kidding. I hate this game, dude. That's bull. There is no way. I have never seen a Ruin Guard do that twice in the same go. I'm actually mad. This is highly disappointing. I can't believe that just happened. I'm actually very upset about that. Like, Ayato's dead now because he just suddenly started doing it again when I've never seen them do that before. Annoying. It's fine, I'll just go here really quick and can fix it. It'll be fine, I guess. Whatever.
Allow me.
Yeah, Ruin Guard's spin attack is so BS, does 1,000,000 damage, and if they started and you're remotely close, it's like a one-hit KO. Not to mention the fact that if you're like stuck in a corner and you're trying to get out of it, you can't. Like, you're just dead. There's nothing you can do. I've had 2 characters die because of that. And it's just the absolute worst. Alright, let's get your little thing filled up here. Didn't really want attack percent to go up. No, what? Huh? Why are you here? Get out of here. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so it's his compass and his feather that are left to go. We'll do compass first, since compass has the crit rate and the crit damage on it. I'm trying to get his crit rate up higher because his crit rate is not at a good place, right? It's like fine, but it could be better. Crit rate, nice. There we go. It's a good roll. I don't like that this one is the elemental mastery as its main stat, but like, it is what it is. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. Ooh, get rid of that one. That one. That one. This one. This one. Which cup do I get rid of? Both of these, because this is crit rate and crit damage on it. Nice, because let's see, right now he's chilling at 33% crit rate and 140% crit damage. The 140% crit damage is great. Crit rate, I'm really trying to get it up to at least 50%, but I don't think it's gonna happen. If I had his weapon, it would, but I don't have his weapon, so. Cool. So that's done, which means time to go hang out with Ayato. I'm actually really excited. I can't wait. Whoa, he's over here. Oh boy, we're over here. Gonna be Ayato, gonna go hang out with Ayato. It's gonna be great.
Those two look familiar. Ah, it's Ippei and Shinojo.
So it is.
Guess they must be good friends, huh? Anyway, let's go say hi.
Sure.
Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's you.
They
Thanks so
live
much for your
here,
help
don't
last
they?
time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
We're very popular.
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
Oh yeah, true.
Know each other, huh? What a coincidence.
Crazy.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact,
Yeah, she
that
wanted
was
us to
why
deliver the
Chisato wanted us
letter.
to deliver a letter.
I
That's
remember.
old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Wow, that's great! They can finally make it official!
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet.
Ooh.
Turns out that Ippei received the exact same instructions as I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
A wedding?
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
Oh boy.
This is wonderful news! But,
What's wrong?
Why does Traveler look like so angry about it?
Oh,
Like Lumine
don't
looks so
mind
mad
me.
about that.
She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be
Aw,
happier for her.
Shinojo.
Right?
Cry.
I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding.
My favorite
Now,
character
if they
story so
sent me
far?
out to
Oh
deliver wedding
gosh.
invitations, that would be a different story.
That's a loaded question.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
Actually, what character stories have we had so far? Hang on a second. There's been so many, I can't remember all of them. Let's see. Story quests, run, blah blah blah. List of story quests. So we've got Kaya, Amber, get out of here, Ad. You're so flippin' huge. Lisa, D-Luke, Razor, Xingqiu, Ayaka, Yoimiya, Klee, Jean, Venti, Mona, Albedo, Eula, Zhao, Hu Tao, Ganyu, Tartaglia, Zhongli, Raiden Shogun, Kokomi, Kamisato Yato, Arataki Ito, and Yae Miko. Oof. That's a I think that the Yae Miko one had the best cutscene. Because that cutscene at the end was gorgeous. Gosh. I haven't done the Ayato one yet, so I don't know how I feel about that one. Tartaglia's was really cute when you got to hang out with his brother. That was adorable. I legitimately don't remember Zhao's at all. Ooh, the Albedo ones were really good. Albedo's wasn't really a story quest though. Was it? I don't think it was. I don't remember. Man, simpler times when Kaya's, Amber's, and Lisa's were so like simple, like simplistic, and there was like nothing to them compared to the others. Like the ones we have now are all like crazy with like crazy cutscenes and all that kind of stuff, and the other ones were like, eh. Yoimiya's was really cute. Man, I really don't know. I have no idea which character had my favorite. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I think I'm crossing different stuff where it's like it was more Albedo's was like one of the really good ones, but it always felt more of an event than an actual story quest. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's very strange. Kokomi's was cute when you like hang out with her and realize that she's put under like so much stress and you're like, oh, Kokomi, please. Raiden's was really good too, yeah. I agree with that. I'm curious to see where this Ayato one go- Ayato. What do I- God, I sound terrible. Ayato. I'm curious to see where this Ayato one goes. You seem upset.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently.
That unrequited love keeping you up at night? Poor guy.
I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly, it's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
And she's like +4 energy seeing Traveler again. I thought that was cute in her little diary and stuff, how she kept writing out like how certain things gave her like plus energy or minus energy, and I was like, oh my god, baby girl.
I get what you mean, I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
Actually, you don't get what he means at all.
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Just walk up. Are you getting married? Well, since this is a wedding between two commissions, the Yashiro Commission oversees wedding ceremonies. They'll know something. Let's go with the first option.
If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing.
It'd be rude for her not to.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
Oh, honey, we don't bother anybody. Everybody loves us. Don't worry about it.
She and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
She did dance for us.
I see.
That was a good one. I like that one a
Then
lot, actually.
thank
Her
you.
dance was beautiful.
Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate.
I'm not gonna lie though, like, I'm doing this because I really want to do the event, But I'm also like really, really excited about the Archon quest. I'm so excited. I need to see Dainsleif again. I need my boy. I'm here now. Hey, look, it's home. Haha.
This place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
It is very pretty.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
Okie dokie.
Alright then, we won't be long.
Mm-mm. Hello. I haven't started the chasm, but after the event I'll work on that quest line. I started that quest line, but I haven't finished it yet. It was quite a lot. I was running around doing a lot of stuff. It got a little overwhelming. Toma! Oh, I can see
Without
Ayato.
looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us!
Hey guys, it's been a while.
Hey, Toma.
If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day.
Oh my god,
I am
okay.
head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
Oh my. Okay. Hi. Oh. You know who I am.
Greetings, both.
Oh my, alright, hello.
I have long been indebted to you on my sister's
Sheesh.
behalf.
Sheesh.
Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person.
No problem. I legitimately don't know how Lumine handles herself around these guys. I really don't. She's literally surrounded like the most beautiful people in the world, and she's just kind of like, eh.
Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi! Your flattering words flatter us.
Flatter us.
Excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper.
Lumine's
etiquette.
face.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he
We're
seems
trying to
like a
match
pretty
Ayato's
powerful
energy.
person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with.
Nice. Paimon, you're a great judge of
As soon as
character.
he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest.
Oh, he's so
There is
cute.
no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
This is a private residence. We literally just bulldozed our way in. Like, hello? Ayaka? Where are you?
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
Paimon goes from polite to presumptuous in a split second.
We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
As it happens, we've crossed paths with them before.
I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself.
You just
The head
gave that
clans
to
of
us
two
freely,
commissions
damn.
are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right, makes sense. Ah, two true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
He's a stud, isn't he?
is.
He really is.
High-profile matrimonial links between two commissions are extremely rare. But these two truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this
I like the
case.
little mole he has in the
All right,
venom
then.
underneath his
I'll
lip.
be sure to pay them a visit to
It's
send the best
very
wishes
rare
of the
that you see
Kamisato
like
clan.
beauty marks like that on guys. They usually give them to girls.
No need.
I like it. It's a nice touch.
I'll visit them personally this time.
Though I'm not gonna lie to you, the first time I looked at like an image with him, I thought that there was like dust or something on my monitor. I tried to wipe it away and then realized it was part of his face, and I was like, oh no.
Huh?
Sorry.
But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect.
Male beauty marks for the win.
The work of
Agreed.
the Yashiro Commission is indeed
We
multifarious.
should see them more often, I think.
Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom.
I did read that totally wrong while he was saying it, and I thought he said I happen to have little time, and I was like, then why are we doing this?
Oh, would you two care to join me?
Yes. You mean us?
I presume you two have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being
We're
the
just
case,
busybodies.
why
I don't
not
know what
come
to
and
tell
offer
you.
your
We're
best
nosy
wishes too?
AF.
Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually.
They helped smuggle us to another part of the island. Don't worry about
We
it.
just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although wait, does that mean we helped make this wedding happen?
Paimon, don't overestimate your contribution here.
Alright then.
But still, let's go see them.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Ah, man who doesn't like small talk.
You're the Yashiro
Love it.
commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk sucks.
Small talk is a chore.
Absolutely, this man
Of
is a
course,
mood.
There are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them.
Was that a dig at Toma? I feel like that was a dig at Toma.
Toma, I'm heading out with my two guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
See you later, Toma. I understand that the electro symbol is like the whole thing with Inazuma, but I'm really surprised that the Kamisato estate has it everywhere. I figured they would have that, but like also the cryo symbol, or like something like that. The symbol of the two, like, wait, hang on, let me think about this for a second. Currently, Ayato is the lord of the manor, so I'm surprised that they don't have like the electro symbol mixed with the hydro symbol or something as a symbol of him being the leader of the clan. But what the heck do I know? He's a dork.
Yashiro Commissioner.
Suh, dude.
Who are these two?
My friends. I'm friends with
They're
everybody.
friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
You introduce your companions to Ayato and update Ippei and Shinojo on the situation.
So it's true.
Oh,
There we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Shinojo, I'm so sorry. This is so
It is a little
tragic.
inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir.
You love me now, huh?
Oh
Give
my
you our
goodness
word.
gracious.
We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at
Sora,
ease.
thank you so much for this
Now,
resub. I
on the
really
topic.
appreciate it.
We'd like to
Wait,
pay a
a
visit to the
Twitch
Kujo clan.
baby has been
Would
born?
you mind
Nani
leading the way
kore?
for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
Like,
I
what?
guess this is where I...
What happened?
Goodbye then.
Shinojo!
Shinojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
I don't know if you got my message earlier. I was at a park and had bad reception. I did see it. 9-month sub. Oh, okay. Oh, I understand now. Okay. Oh my gosh. I was so confused. I was like, what? Not what? Huh? I am confusion. But it's okay. We figured it out. How was the park? I did get your message. I did read it. I smiled at it and then mentioned on stream that I saw it. I'm a little slow, what can I say? Tenryo Commission headquarters. Nick Taze! Hi! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Cold and breezy. Ah, yeah, that's fair. It hailed here earlier. I was like, what? Huh? Hail? Kujo Kamaji.
All right then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ippei.
Good Jesus, I forgot this man's voice. That just like came through my headphones and reverberated throughout my soul.
I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be.
I read that as Marshall.
Given the close ties between
I
our
can't
clans,
read.
it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Bruh, yesterday I was melting. Today I want a blanket. I hate it here. Good, still getting my Pokemon ready for Lopunny. Lol. Oh boy. I got a fun project coming out. Well, it's not my project. It's someone else's project. I was just part of it, coming out soon involving a Lopunny, and I'm very excited. What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh, right. Yeah. No, it's true. Like, the weather's kind of all over the place. It's been, like, warm. But then, like, the temperature drops a lot. Sorry, I'm yawning. I'm, like, so tired. Holy, but that's fine. Like, I don't know. It's, like, 8 Celsius right now, and then it's, like, next week it's jumping up to, like, 17, and it's like, what are you doing? I am worried. Hooey. 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 How have you
Since
been?
the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryo Commission have slowly started to stabilize.
Well, that's good.
I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
Oof.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I've finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Aw.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
You must be a smooth operator. This sounds like it was worth sending that letter.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
He's so cute. Nico, don't you wet ×3 at me. There's evil afoot. Sorry. Well, I don't know if this helps or not, but the project I'm talking about comes out April 17th. Smile. Hee hee. Hee hee.
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way.
Can't
No
wait.
doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryo Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison.
Awkward.
If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now.
I have 9 streams up. I hear voices everywhere. Sora, please don't do this to yourself. It's like, I know British. No, he is not British.
Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst.
Paimon, please.
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem.
I gotta
Not solving
support
it.
the homies.
You will still have to face it sooner or later.
I was gonna say, did you see that Twitch
I'm well
actually
aware of that.
I guess, updated their thing?
Since Chisato had
Because-
the courage to ask
hang
me
on,
to
I'll wait for
marry
him
her
to
in
finish
spite of
talking.
everything, how can I disappoint her?
Even if I go insane. Well, see, that was the thing, because for a really long time, people found out that if you were watching a stream and had it muted, your view wouldn't count. So what people ended up finding out was what you could do is if you have the volume on a stream all the way up, but you mute the page, that fixed it and you would still get the view while having the person muted. Then they found out doing that didn't work either. But now apparently there's been a post or something saying that actually you can mute a stream and still have it count as a view. So I thought that was interesting. Oh gosh, the lighting keeps changing. Oh, so she proposed to you?
Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future.
Aw.
It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Really?
Mute, like the vid player? Yeah. So there is a whole, here, hang on. I can show it. I can show what I mean. 1 second. I just need to do this really quick while I bring something up. Okay, so basically, I don't even need to go to Twitch. I can just use YouTube since I have it open. Whoops, I turned off the wrong thing. This one. Okay, so basically what used to happen was, because what people would do is they would have multiple streams open, but maybe only wanted to listen to one, or like they wanted to have the stream open to support people, but didn't want to listen to it because they had other things going. So people would mute it. What ended up happening was people ended up finding out that if you muted it, like I did here, it didn't count as a view. So what people realized they could do instead was they could have it at full volume, but if you right click up here, you can mute the site. And what that will do is make it so you can't hear anything. But according to this still has sound on, it's just this has been muted, and then you can unmute it. Pretty cool. So that's what people started doing instead. Only to find out that apparently doing that also made it so that your view didn't count. So people got a little angry. People weren't big fans of this. And apparently last I saw, because I saw someone giving advice about doing the whole mute site thing, and someone else commented, oops, ignore my screen, don't look at it. Anyways, someone else commented on it and said that basically, according to an FAQ on Twitch, I guess, you can mute a video and have your view still count. So I thought that was interesting. Mute site no work? It does, but it's fine now. But yeah, so now you can mute it and you don't have to worry. Your views will still count, which is pretty cool. Also, this is super sus. I guess she's pretty shy?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
That's awkward.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed.
Aw.
After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes.
Aw.
We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
That's so cute.
So you discussed it and decided on a date.
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to
Still
one
though,
another,
inner
clearly
peace.
and completely. And you know what?
Embrace
I think it was about
tranquility.
No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always
Look at this
rely on.
shining beacon of light on this
Give me a
man.
break.
Damn, bro.
Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Nothing can stop him from sharing his love story. Damn, Paimon, you're cold.
Apologies, my friends.
This man
And
is
also
super
to
excited about
Sopon
getting
Sato.
married, and you're like being
must
super
say
savage
before.
towards him. Damn.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest.
He's reached
No surer
Nirvana.
evidence could there be
True.
of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
I love how what Ayato said there basically just sounded like he was sort of just coming in to check and be like, do you really want to get married to this girl? Yeah, you do. Okay, you have my blessing.
Yeah, even if it's kind of irritating to see you all smug like this.
Paimon!
The occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Ma. It means a lot.
That was
We
such
have
like a
some other
backhanded
business to
thing to
attend to
say.
now.
What the hell?
Until next time.
Very well. I'll see you out.
Thanks, Kamaji. You part ways with Kujo Kamaji. Kamisato Ayato seems to have some more to say to you. Why did he also notice that what that dude said was super
That must
sus?
be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, traveler?
He seems genuinely happy, but I'm bothered by how the whole thing began.
He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know.
No, she was very
It bothers
direct.
me also. But unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
How so?
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and
What the
more
hell was
importantly,
that?
the person involved doesn't seem to care.
That scared me.
If we intervene
Like a
without
bell
his
one,
blessing,
a bell one or something.
good
That scared
intentions
me.
may
What
lead
the
to
hell?
catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient.
Speaking from experience?
Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion
fair.
is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself.
Oh, that is very
If
much
the
not
outcome
us.
is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable.
But are there really no negative consequences to this?
We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we?
We could ask
I
her.
have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you.
Oh my god, stop.
You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Oh my god, thank you.
But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Huh. Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
I love this. Hey, congratulations on getting married. By the way, do you actually want to marry him though? Right, we're. Oh my god, it's so far away. So far away. Hello. Oh, who's this now?
There's still much to prepare for the wedding.
Matsura. There's
Should
a
we
hair on
also
my
invite
controller.
some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
Yes, quite.
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner.
Hello. Thank you for welcoming us into your
Fine
home.
day.
Oh my god, these guys
As
all
it
talk
happens,
exactly the same.
I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Look at how cute
Our
he
lady
looks
is
there.
entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
Yes,
But
quite.
please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
It would be lovely, yes, thank you.
Hey, Paimon is not an attendant.
Yeah. How dare.
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
Okay, I'm like touched, but at the same time, Ayato, we just met.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed.
Yes,
We're merely
quite.
doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
Yes,
When the time comes, we'll
yes.
invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
Wow, quite decent of you.
That sounds splendid.
Wonderful.
We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Okay.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk.
True.
Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular customers.
Shout out to General Ivan for having such a unique voice that you can 100% know it's him the second you hear it. Stall, there it is. Street food. Tomoki. Nico, guess what I said to Tox? Oh god, what did you say to Tox? What did you do to him? What have you done, Sora? What did you do? Hi, Tomoki.
Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Yep.
Oh, so you know the owner as well.
Yeah?
We
came
know
to Alpha a
everybody.
while back with the Almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that.
I don't like the way he
I
said that. I
caught
don't like
wind
the
of
way he
this
said that.
download, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two.
I don't like the way he said that. Nope. This man is sly. He is hiding things underneath that little smile of his. I know it. I feel it in my soul. He would take you behind a building, cut your throat, and leave you there to die without a second thought. I feel it. I know it. I love you, bitch. I ain't ever gonna stop loving you, bitch. That's one of my favorite vines. That's such a good vine. I love that one. Oh my god, that made my day. It was, oh. Grenade Man Blitz. Hi, welcome to the stream. How plot heavy is Genshin? Like, is it deep dive worthy? Oof. Yes. I want to say yes. I don't know. From certain posts I've seen, a lot of people think the plot is really shallow, but I personally think it's really good, and it's one of the reasons why I like this game so much. It has some really, really exciting and hype moments, and moments that, like, really pull on the heartstrings and make you feel things, and you're like, oh my god. And then it's fun because like you have your main story and then you also have the side story quests as well. Like the one I'm doing right now is a story quest for the character with the blue hair, which is like a cool way to get to know them better, which I like a lot. And then there's hangouts and a bunch of other stuff too to keep you like busy in the in-between. It was a twist of fate.
I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot.
I forgot that
Gave me
this
the
what this
confidence to
guy
decide
sounds like.
I'm gonna stick to creative cuisine from now on. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too.
Aww.
So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea.
Nice, sounds like a good time. I'm mostly just impressed that I can play a game this huge on my phone. I know, oh my goodness, it's actually crazy. Like, it blows my mind that this game was initially made to be a mobile game. And then they just ended up releasing it on PC and console as well. And I was like, what? Like, playing it on PC and then realizing that if I ever wanted to, I could also play it on my phone. I was like, this is witchcraft. I want to add that soundbite to stream. Oh my god, Sora, you should do it for like, it could be a soundbite for like if you like ever get a follower or something. Or like a sub or a donation or one of those things. That would be so funny. I go get food. I ain't had food today except a sandwich, lol. Oh my gosh, Sora, please go get food. Oh my goodness.
As well as Dango, I now offer
It is
rice
important
cake,
to
purple
eat.
potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Do they really all go well with milk?
Sunsettia sound like it would go well with
Hard
milk.
to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
Sunsettia is a fruit, so I
What
feel
if
like
I
you
were
can
to
mix
choose
it with
some
the milk and make
ingredients
like
you
a
don't have here?
fruit flavored
Would that
milk.
be okay?
Kind of like strawberry milk.
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients.
Why
if I
are
can
those
help it.
reserve rations talking?
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try.
Oh no.
Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
Ganoderma.
What? You want to mix those with milk?
You know, the emergency food
indeed.
likes to have its time
Why?
in the
What's
sun.
wrong?
You know, it's time to
Do
shine.
you really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary.
I don't know about that
it's
one.
great to try new things.
It's true, but I
Traveler,
don't know about this
Any
one.
thoughts?
Oh, Ayato, I don't know about this one, man. Only thing I'm a bit sad is that you can't jump between them and have same progress. No, this is true. This is very true. It's very linear as far as that's concerned. Actually, lavender melon might be good. I make my leave now. Just wanted to pop in before going to see Sonic 2, baby. Have a good night. You too! Oh my gosh, I want to see Sonic 2 so bad. I hope you have a great time. Enjoy the movie. Goodbye. Lavender melon actually I feel like could be good. Again, I feel like it would be like mixing like strawberry into milk or something like that. Lavender melon.
Sounds like a risky choice. Are you sure? Well, okay.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Grenade Man Blitz. I really
3
appreciate
milks
it.
with
Welcome to the
lavender
King
melon,
Caboodle.
No problem. Give me a second. I'll have them ready
Thank you,
in just a
thank
moment.
you. Enjoy the movie.
Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
Lavender melon milk. I'm seeing with Chris and Ark on Sunday. Ooh.
Yep, just as Paimon suspected. Raw lavender melon does not taste good.
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Paimon needs
Taste
to
is
stop
your
being
key
so
concern,
judgmental.
Obviously, tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man.
In other words, you have too many other things to worry about?
Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help and allowed me to focus.
Toma's the best.
We're just passing the time here, though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
One or two things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else.
Oh?
I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence.
You saw who Hiragi Chisato was meeting?
No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
Oh?
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future.
Makes sense.
But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize.
I guess it is a bit strange.
I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Bitch, where did you come from?
Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Oh, nice. What's up, bro?
Merely doing my duty, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Good luck, Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
The monster. So true, though. Oh my gosh. Damn, Ayato. See, I told you, this man can't be trusted. He'll do some shady stuff if you're not paying attention. Oh, she's all the way over here. Okay. Hello, Chisato.
Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Aww.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
Aww.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
He says with a smile.
Well,
the sneaky bitch.
There are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
Him? Shinojo, what did you do?
He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me.
Oh
He
no.
didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji.
He finally went there.
He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated.
Damn, bro,
But
he really
despite
went
all
for
that,
it. Sheesh.
What he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
Sheesh, what the heck,
Two
dude?
families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan.
Yep.
The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
You sneaky little bitch.
But that was... It was just a prop in his
Your
wonderful
husband,
proposal,
Lou.
wasn't it?
Thank you so much for the
was
follow.
clearly
Welcome,
purpose
welcome.
designed,
Welcome
but
to the
with all
Kitten
the fancy
Caboodle.
lettering
I hope
and
you're
so
having a
on.
good night.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
Also, I'm really sorry that your follow was like right as I said, you sneaky bitch. I promise you the timing was just really awkward, but I wasn't. That's too funny. Oh my goodness.
When it comes down to it, yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir
I
Kujo
didn't mean it.
maintains that the
I
letter
wasn't
was penned
talking
by
about
your
you.
hand.
I was talking about Ayato. With his sneaky little smile.
How did...
He can't be trusted.
Either way, it's
I love
wonderful to
him, but
see
he
how
can't
much
be
you both
trusted.
Trust one another.
He's evil.
In that sense, you
Maybe.
could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
His playful proposal. Oh my god, what happened to her face? Whoa, that was freaky.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter. But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
I want to know who sent the letter. I'm super
Marriage
curious.
is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times.
True, true.
I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
Aww.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves.
Ayato saw an opportunity to dip and he was like, now's the time to take
Thank
it.
you, Lady Hiragi.
I don't
But
want to
there
be
will
here
no
anymore.
need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
That's not suspicious sounding. I think it would have been better if he said like, let's see our, like, we'll see ourselves out or something, but to turn around right after having that conversation and being like, Traveler, we should find somewhere to talk. It's like, oh no. How far am I going? Oh my god, it's so far away. Why is it so far away? Oh, I got stuck in a tree. This is fine. Whee! Man, we really went somewhere to talk. Holy.
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji. Ayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've
She's
said
got to come
everything
to
I
it on
can
her
given
own.
The Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble.
Exactly.
The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter.
Exactly.
Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior.
So, is someone trying to get Hiragi Chisato into trouble?
Yes. It's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan.
Takatsukasa?
Had the
That's a
forged
fun
letter
word to
failed and
say.
been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them. All under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding.
So
With
scandalous.
Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place.
A reasonable theory, but it's just a theory.
Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
That's the second time you've done that. Paimon cannot deal with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
Ooh, someone's being sneaky.
No way. Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid.
For once.
But Chisato got what you meant about the letter, though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play.
Ah, you hate to see
Despite all
it.
of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her.
Aww.
When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Marriage is such a trap.
Okay, oh right, okay. I'm sensing a little bit of bias as far as marriage is concerned with this. My goodness. We've got to stop her.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart.
Smart
We,
cookies.
meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
Let me do it. I face immense public backlash every time I do anything.
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
So far away. Not really, but still. For me, that's so far away. I'm sticking to my chair. Oh my goodness. I wore shorts because I like shorts and I'm sticking to my chair. Brought Shinojo all the way over here? Oh my god. What? Shinojo?
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Yeah, what the hell?
Stop this at once.
Yeah, get
This
it.
is Yashiro, Commissioner.
Yeah, it is.
Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
Bold.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Oh no. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. That struck a chord it was not supposed to, but we out here. Where is oh. Sorry, sorry. Excuse me.
Withdraw.
I must withdraw.
Let's go.
Yeah, get out of
We must
here.
report to Master right away.
Yeah, bye.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first. But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Let's follow it and see.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that cage is like really flimsy. It's literally made of wood. You could probably just break it. But like, pop off, I guess. Oh, hey little Tanuki. Tanuki, where did you go now? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's in here somewhere. Hey look, an Animoculus. Or not an Animoculus, an Electroculus. I'm gonna go grab it. Thank you. That crazy? Where did he go? Nuki? Yeah. Ah, okay, there we go. Heh. I seen it. Thank you.
Can't catch me.
Oh my god. Slap myself in the face with the cage door.
It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside.
Jesus!
Wait, you have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Hi, Inferno. I am streaming. The new GPU, it is the Gigabyte AMD Radeon RX 6500 XT. That's what it is.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility.
It appears to be
So
working
far,
so
everything is
far, so
unfolding
you know,
rather
can't
as we
complain
expected.
too much.
Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We
Ooh,
must
and
devise
nice.
sufficient countermeasures.
Thank you.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
Nice.
That's true.
His
Shinojo,
face did a weird
don't
thing there,
return to your
too.
post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Yeah, it's good and syncs up with her CPU. Heck yeah.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yes, quite.
I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men.
Yes, we
you wouldn't
did.
happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
Who's
I heard
asking?
that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly
Oh,
by.
come for him. Let's go.
Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Drag him. Let's go. I was thinking of getting AMD, but I'm so used to NVIDIA. I don't know. It's been pretty good so far. Plus is better than her previous one and technically pretty affordable. That's not at scalper prices. Yeah, it was actually very affordable compared to like a lot of other stuff. So, you know, it's pretty good. The only thing that I've noticed that like I need to look into for what's happening is VC face is a little laggy. Like you'll notice the movement is a little like disjointed here and there. Which I honestly think is just because it's combating a little bit with the stream. But that's fine, I can look into it later.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson.
That sounds like something an abuser would say.
Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum.
And so he needs to be thrown into the ocean?
The poor lady was terrified.
Oh, I'm sure she was fine.
You're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions. Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Yeah, no harm, no done,
Two
still
people
works.
from
Yeah.
two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Konjo Commission. We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing?
The audacity of it all.
Down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
He's a slime ball.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things.
He sounds so
For instance,
snobbish. I can read.
A curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
Ooh!
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Yes, quite.
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
I like filibustering. That's a
Yashiro
great word.
Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like.
Ooh!
Dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant.
Oh, damn.
You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better.
Damn.
In your years of service,
Ayato is coming for this
not only have
man.
you managed to glean nothing good
Sheesh.
from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future.
I like how Lumine is standing back there with her hands on her hips and Paimon's got her arms crossed like, yeah, hear that? That's what he's saying. We're just here. We're not doing anything. But Ayato's got this. If he and Hutao have a conversation, it's just going to be poetry. True.
I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. He hit him with the I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Oh my god.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner.
You dare get in the face
If you
of
seek
this
to involve
man.
yourself
Oh
in other
my
clans'
lord.
affairs, might I be so bold then, as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that.
You're talking a lot of shit for being an RT range. It's so true, though.
The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now.
Ah, damn it.
Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Yes!
Sato Ayato! You... How dare you!
The audacity of it all.
Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
Ooh, oh.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union?
Ayato, what did you do?
Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Oh, I would saunter past this man.
Hey! What was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
Like, I would saunter so slowly past this man and just like turn and just kind of give him like a quick up and down look, like, and then just keep walking, like, oh, it would be so good.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves.
Is this one of those, like, I had a secret recording
Let's
the
see how
entire
things
time,
are
but
in
not really,
Inazuma
because
City.
that kind of technology doesn't
Then
exist in this
I'll
world?
take you through the details of my plan.
Okay. The truth is also a lie. That's a really deep thing to call it. Yeah, Mitsuru is kind of a bad news bears kind of individual, we'll admit. I got yeeted. Oh no. Welcome back though.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryou Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
A wedding. A wedding. There's going
Sounds
to
like
be
an
a
all-around
wedding.
perfect match, don't you think?
Don't
For sure.
you think?
I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
And I'm not a lolly, lol. Well, that's good. I'm glad you didn't get yeeted by the lolly button. Whoop, this way. I'm going the wrong way. Are we really about to walk into this man's house and be like, hey, so about your wedding, it can't happen anymore? Because there's some trickery afoot? Oh, I just realized, did Ayato and Ayaka talk to each other? No, Ayaka hasn't shown up at all.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced.
Wow, that's a little harsh.
It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that. It's kinda complicated.
Just a little bit. You briefly explained the situation to Kujo Kamaji.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
But see, now things are really tough because the wedding's already been announced. So if the wedding is suddenly called off, unless we handle this very carefully, it'll cause like such a stir and such a scandal. It'll be bad. I'm getting like Bridgerton vibes right now. This is surprising, and dang, I know that sounds bad.
I've previously considered this possibility.
It's true.
But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or,
true.
To put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. Like we 100% stan a man that wants to like protect and take care of the people he cares about, but also we 100% stan a man that's just like, but she shouldn't need your protection. She should be able to handle it on her own. And you should be there to support her, not to just protect her. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. Aww. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people.
Yeah!
Yashiro, Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far.
That's okay.
But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission.
Alright, I gotta head off for now. I got my voice acting practice soon. Have fun with the rest of Ayato's quest. Oh! Have fun! I hope it goes well, and thank you!
But what if we were
I
to
will
imagine
enjoy.
for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission. The
There's
only
that bell
reason you have
again.
been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
I heard that one. Yeah, it was the first time it happened, it spooked me. This will make Hiragi Chisato indispensable.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset.
Nice.
By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
And then you two can get married later.
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission.
I'm working on my Akali
Matsura,
scythe.
with
It's
whom I spoke
pretty
earlier,
intense.
will now be
Nice! That's so
fearing the
exciting.
worst.
My hands hurt.
No
Lol,
doubt
so much
he'll be on the
standing on
lookout
this
for the
one.
first sign of
So much
crisis.
standing.
In
It
that
never
case,
ends.
He will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally.
Kamisato Ayato explains the details of his plan to Kujo Kamaji.
It's almost time.
A moment later.
My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
Where am I going? Okay. Is it coming along nicely though? The daggers looked really good. The kunai. Just gonna jump over this way real quick. Call it a shortcut. What a cute little pond. Actually, before I forget again, have they fixed the Serenity Pot? I don't think they have. I don't know. I keep forgetting to check. It looks nice so far, but a bit rough on the edges. Ah, okay. I get you. Can I place people? God damn it!
This realm is...
I know. Look at all these people that are maxed, but I can't move them. It sucks! Oh well, might as well. There we go. Aloy's at 3. Everyone else is at 9 or higher. No point in letting it go to waste. Okay, she doesn't want to talk. That's not what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do. Where are you, Aloy? You're over here somewhere. There you is. I'm taking a brief moment to go through this real quick.
I never had parents, but a man named Rost raised me. He was stern, but kind and generous. And he trained me well. I miss him.
Aw, cute. And I got plants to go pick. Actually, before I do that, I have seeds to buy.
This realm is...
Realm Depot. I wish there was a purchase all option where you could just buy everything that was here. Oh, I can't buy all of those, fair. I've got too many. Just gonna grow everything.
If you ever...
Thanks, Tubby. Balberries for days. Alright. That was quick and easy. Now, we return to the story.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
Crazy, he's got the exact same hairstyle as your ninja dude does. Oh, it's... Ah! I was gonna say, there's no way he sees me. I'm behind a wall. Okay, I'm confused. There we go. God damn it.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Ah! Nope. I'm over here. I'm just vibing. He turns around so quickly. I'm trying to stay closer. He keeps seeing me. Like... This is crazy. Whoops. Nope. Beep. I'm trying not to run, but it's like it's so hard on this
The
controller.
Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
Sure.
The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected. Let's follow him.
Seems like he's noticed us.
Oh, he didn't.
Knew he should have been quieter.
Shut up. He didn't see nothing. That's bullshit! I hate this game. No, I don't want to do this. You've got to be kidding.
That person is one of them. Let's follow
I
him.
know. Yes. Try not to be seen. I get it. Jesus.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Just do this the whole time. He'll never see me.
Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
He really didn't, though.
If only we made less noise.
I didn't make any noise!
One of Matsura's Let's follow him.
Yeah, I hate this part of stealth in the game where it's like, follow this guy, but like, don't let them get too far away. But like, apparently they've got the eyes of a hawk because literally I barely moved and he saw me, so you know, it's cool, I guess.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
I can't get on the roof, Sag.
Maybe, but from
Come
the look
on.
on his face, it seems like something much more serious.
Let me...
He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment.
Lame.
Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Stupid things and your stupidness. Like, oh my god, this is so stupid. Like, come on! This is so dumb. I'm actually so infuriated. He starts walking here so I can just sneak again.
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
You didn't see shit, bro.
The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected.
Okay, that was weird.
Let's follow him.
I am trying. I swear, if it tells me that I wasn't close enough, I'm okay. Good, thank God. I was about to be super pissed.
The whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. So
Damn,
Kujo
that was
decided
fast.
to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us either. You'll see more Tenryou Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard and wants to treat her with the utmost respect from beginning to end.
Hell yeah.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryou Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
He ran off again.
Now he realizes how serious this situation is.
That should do it. The seeds have been
Whoa,
sown.
that dog just had a
In
panic
this
attack for a
atmosphere,
second.
mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize? Just like that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation.
He's like, I'm done.
In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender.
Why are you so confident?
This is not my first time.
This ain't my first rodeo.
Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best
So when he says that, is he saying that this isn't his first time that he's interfered with a wedding because of political issues, or is this not, or is he saying this is not his first time dealing with political issues in the first place? Because if it's the first one, I have questions like whose wedding did you ruin?
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted?
Let's keep an eye on things until the end.
Paimon too. Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
It's a very specific timeline, but okay. I did it. Let me guess. Wait 2 days. Alright. Not settings. I do that a lot. Time. Woohoo. I assumed it isn't his first political situation. Maybe, but I don't know. Something about the way he said it made me think that he's like had to interfere with a wedding before, and it kind of makes me laugh. Just thinking about the idea that Ayata's just like a straight up like wedding crasher. 4 a.m. seems like a good time to do things.
Sure, I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply...
Alright, let's go to Rito and see what's going on at 4 a.m. Because time in this game means nothing. Sasano.
These people from the Tenryou Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh, right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
Whoop. Ayato said he wasn't going to take part in anything yet. Here he is! Hatanaka.
Hello. How may I help?
Why is there such a strong Tenryou Commission presence here?
We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things.
Interesting.
Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us.
People suspect something is wrong.
We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
That escalated very quickly. Bro, that sounds like a threat. I don't like that. That's like concerning. Y'all are like way too ready to like start fighting. Yasuaki?
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot.
Okay, hang on.
I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, back off. Anyways. Hi, Wiltsy! Hang on, I'm going for it. Ah, thank you so much. Some nice water to keep you moisturized, you know?
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do? And what will the Yashiro
Hi,
Commission
how
do?
are you? Welcome, welcome.
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Yes.
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks? Oh, let's go and see.
Good, how about you? I'm good, you know. Vibing on a Friday night, playing some Genshin. Talking to people, having a decent time. You know how it is. You know, dealing with this I can't talk. Dealing with this political intrigue that is currently happening in Genshin.
Oh, Traveler!
Hi, Hiragi.
I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
Hold on, someone might be eavesdropping. You make sure that no one is eavesdropping before explaining the
After
situation to
Tenryou
Hiragi
Commission
Chisato.
arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission.
Strange.
I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense.
Since we last met, have you made up your mind?
I'm sorry.
I read that totally wrong, but that's
haven't.
fine.
Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice.
Absolutely not.
I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not?
This is exactly what he's worried about.
I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi here.
Oh
you
god,
are.
it's this guy again.
You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing.
Yes, quite.
You. Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day.
Yes, it
what
was
do you
us.
think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
We're having a conversation. It
They're
does
my
not
friends.
involve
They're
you.
just here to visit me.
See, I would do this the whole time. This dude would not get a word in. Oh my goodness.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends?
Why? What
Lady
do you think we have a crush on
I
her?
told you already. These are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do.
Yes.
You are extremely important to us and to the entire Kanjo Commission.
Sure.
Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
Okay, it didn't even look like he was pointing at us. You're acting far less dignified than we last met. Than when we last met.
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat.
Yeah, geez, calm down, bro. You won't even follow Lady Hiragi's orders now?
Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. Her arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this.
Yeah, Matsura.
The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Hell yeah, Hiragi. Let's go, girl. Yeah, Matsura.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
I don't know if I'd trust him to have a conversation with everyone without me being there.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
Yeah, girl. Killed it.
I'm so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well.
That's what I call a voice of authority.
Yes.
Authority.
Well,
I can talk.
Let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
A while later, Matsura comes back with his tail between his
We
legs.
had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes.
I bet you did.
In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer.
Exactly.
I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous.
Duplicitous.
I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Kanjo Commission another chance.
You'll have to talk to Kamisato Ayato.
I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryou Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner.
Indeed.
We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
How the turntables. Yes, teleport. I thought I hit teleport. I don't know what happened.
By the way,
oh my god.
Aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner?
Who, me?
Please put in some good words for me.
Now why would I do a silly thing like that? You have done nothing but make my life difficult since we got here. Shake my head. Bum 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 bum. Away we go. I wonder if Ayaka's here. Am I where I'm supposed to be? Yes, I'm where I'm supposed to be. Okay, okay. Whoa, whoa, what's up, dude? That was a little alarming. Coming around the corner and seeing yourself.
Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the
Look
news.
at this sneaky little— oh, you can't
Tenryou
see because my
Commission has now
webcam thing's in
occupied
the way.
Rito,
Hang on, I can
refusing
fix
to
that.
leave until we hand
Look at
Lady
this
Hiragi
sneaky
over
little
to them.
smile this boy has up in the top corner. Look at the smile! He knows. He knows that he won. Oh my goodness, that's actually killing me. That's so funny.
I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions.
Yes,
and
quite.
I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
Have mercy.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We will take full responsibility. will publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking?
Yeah, Matsuda,
But
whatever
the
were you
Tri-Commission
thinking?
must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control.
Oh!
Lady
Oh my
Hiragi
goodness!
and the inhabitants of
Captain
Rito
Solar
are
Reaper, thank you so much for the
If we
raid!
fail
Welcome to the
contain situation
stream!
promptly, the rumor
Hello,
mill will wreak
hello!
havoc on the
How are
Tri-Commission's
you?
reputation.
Oh, hang on.
Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues,
Ayato, that was dark,
they're
bro!
so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all.
Thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. There's a
doesn't take a
shout out for
moment to
you.
cut
Hi,
off their
hi.
tongues and
How is your
silence them for
stream?
good.
Yes, I understand.
This dude just got absolutely
I've listened
destroyed.
to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Yes, a sizable mess that we
Please
caused.
excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Oh, you were playing Nier Automata? I have Nier Automata and I've never played it. I really want to though, because it looked really good.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should.
Yeah, story is so good. Ah! I want it so bad. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Aw, that's so nice. Thank you, thank you. Ah, I want it. I want it so bad. Apparently the music is like amazing too. I don't know the context or anything, but I listened to the, I guess the end theme for it. The, I forget what it's called. But it's so good. It's such a good song.
But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Personal story? I'm all ears. Let's go.
I'd love to hear it.
Me too.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health and ultimately led to his untimely demise.
Oh, the light changed when he said that. Oof.
Dearly. She passed soon after.
Oh,
this sudden turn of events
really
dealt
sad.
a heavy blow to the Yashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable.
Oof.
Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens, hindering the ambitions of others.
Aww.
It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Oh yeah, it's
Pretty
so...
similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Oh yeah, music is good.
Back then,
I need
I
it.
had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family.
Ayato!
Fortunately,
Oh my
I
god!
persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming
I need
from.
to give this man a hug. He
Shinojo
deserves
once
it.
told me that he saw what was in me in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, It's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun. And now...
He did,
it
that's
is time
true,
for
I
me
forgot
to
about
make
that.
a stand and become my own person.
Hell yeah, Hiragi, get
Well
it, girl.
said.
I might
I'm
be
sure
playing
once
this
you have
soon. Any
grown
tips
and
on how I
gained
should play this?
confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life.
There aren't really any tips on like how to play it. It just is really entirely up to you. It's up to you how, like, what characters you want to play with, how you want to build them. There's like certain things you can follow to make it easier, like what weapons you should be using and like what artifacts you should get. But if you're only going to be starting it, a lot of that doesn't really matter at the beginning of the game. It's not until you get like further into it that's you really got to start focusing on stuff like that.
It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamaji, and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me.
Plot twist, she
Now,
falls in love with
if you'll
Ayato.
excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes, in fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
Yes, this girl's gonna go back. She's gonna be a girl boss. She's gonna kill it. I'm so proud of her.
She really has the air of a leader now.
They really are a good match for each other.
Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime.
Yeah, but Paimon, you're also kind of stupid, so...
Anyway,
this is fine.
it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself.
Speaking about your stance, you weren't in this just to help Chisato, were you?
Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner. Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma. A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end.
Balance of power.
Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
There were so many things at play over this one wedding.
Welcome to political weddings!
You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
Of course he was.
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Yeah.
Okay then, guess we'll have to wait and see.
See you next time.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Yeah, Ayaka will be so upset she missed us.
Looks like everything's resolved.
Toma!
Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
I forgot
Didn't
about
you
that,
like it?
actually.
I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Workies, hi! Welcome to the stream.
Oh, my lord.
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I did.
I'm sure she's made a great impression on you.
I hope so.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had she and her companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Ah, yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
They were playing shogi. Just call it shogi. Everyone who plays this game is a weeb. They know. They know what shogi is. I did it!
Don't worry. One of my people will be here with umbrellas momentarily.
Oh, that was funny. Just kind of chilling for a little bit. We're going to West Virginia tomorrow. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Shogi is basically chess. It's
a child. Until one day, Mother told her that the sound of thunder is the voice of the almighty Shogun. After that, she would start focusing intensely every time she heard the sound of thunder. As if, by concentrating hard enough, she'd be able to hear exactly what Her Excellency was saying.
That's really cute. He's got like the most interesting voice lines. Yeah, shogi's basically just Japanese chess. Very similar concept. Oh, I almost got struck by lightning there. That was spooky. I mostly joke about the fact that everyone knows what it is because most of the people playing this game are weebs. And like, shogi has shown up in quite a few anime. Oh my lord. There's a lot going on here. Sheesh. Hang on a second. What was that? A special invitation. Oh. I already have him at C6 though. That's kind of sad, actually, but whatever, it's fine. Let's go see what the event is all about, shall we? Alright, I liked the Ayato story quest, but I also was kind of hoping for a little bit more, or like something more interesting. I was waiting for another cutscene, to be honest. Yeah. I thought there was gonna be another cutscene at the end there, but there wasn't. I was kind of like, oh, okay. So the only cutscene we got was him and Toma playing shogi at the very beginning. Hi, Catherine, please. I would like to speak to you. Thank you.
Hi, Catherine. We heard that you have a new commission for us.
That's correct. There's a requester who has submitted a designated commission for the two of you.
A designated commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important.
Important?
What kind of task is it exactly?
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means. Perhaps you have heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival, the magnificent Irodori Festival.
Whoa, that dude's face.
Oh, come to think of it, we haven't attended a festival in Inazuma for a while.
The Yashiro Commission and Lady Yae are responsible for all the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yae herself.
Oh, so it's Miko's commission.
You know Miko. She always has some unusual ideas in her head. You can bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember. We'd better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
Lady Yae is currently at Yae Publishing House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine. In fact, she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's convenient enough.
True.
Let's go then.
The Strange Tale of Suiko's Tipsy Tincture. Well, that's a fun thing to say. Whoop. Whoop. Lady Yae. Hello.
Aratani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
All the books and commission prints for Yae Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yae.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Well done. And what about you, Onodera? Ahem. Onodera?
Oh, yes, Lady Ai. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence. Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it. I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Yes, Lady Ai. Thank you very much.
All right then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We're running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop! Hello, little ones. I take it you have received my commission,
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business! Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
I just love the fact that Paimon came to scream. She was ready.
Were you? If so, then you can forget it! Paimon won't accept such a commission!
Yeah, forget it.
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival. Yet you say I'm not doing my job. Let me ask you, little ones, whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail. Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time, we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist.
International Cultural Festival?
I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Iridori Festival.
There's a weird thing that
Legend
keeps
has it that
happening.
There were 5 poets
I'll wait for
in
her to
ancient
finish.
Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen.
So there's a thing that she keeps doing, which is kind of funny. And this is more of like an editing issue than anything else, where she finishes a sentence and then you can hear her breathe in because she's ready to start the next sentence. So it's kind of funny to listen to. You basically hear her talk and then she goes, but then it cuts off because the line has to wait until she like walks across the screen or does something else. And then when she does, she continues. And it's making me laugh every time it happens.
Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the Shogun for review, which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works.
See, there it is again.
Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time. As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 Kasen. The Iridori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the 5 Kasen and the festival. Which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Iridori Festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
We're holding an anime convention. They are holding an anime convention. Oh my god. Also, yeah, she keeps doing it. And again, it's more of an editing issue where they could have cut that, but they just chose not to. What about all that refined, elegant stuff you just said?
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays, the entertainment format of choice is
Starcast,
light
hi,
novels.
welcome to the stream. So far, it seems to be working great. We've managed to stream for a good solid 3 hours with no issues. Everything's been working pretty well. My model's been a little iffy, but you know, I think that's just some stuff I gotta iron out now that I've switched it over, but it should be fine. Thank you for asking.
The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past. Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma?
Yes, I'm very happy with it so far. I had a little bit of a panic earlier because I went to stream and it told me that it couldn't recognize anything, and I was like, what do you mean? But that was like a super easy fix, so we're good now.
And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to all Teyvat through light novels. As they say, it's 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh my god, it's Mommy Miko. Oh no. Oh, no. Are you also a fan? That would be stressful. It was I literally like was so excited. I went and I was just like, start stream, and then it popped up with an error message and I was like, what happened? But it was fine. We're fine. As you can see, we're here, so it worked out. Are you also a huge fan of Miko? Of Yae Miko? It sounds like a whole lot of thinly veiled self-justifications.
Whoa, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue. Come on, Miko! You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interest.
I am, by the way, a fan of Miko. Ah, goodness. I was gonna say, I wish Hikari was here, because Hikari loves Miko. I'm also very happy since technically this is the longest you've gone with the new card considering the previous stream. Plus your model is out too. Yeah, I'm very happy with it so far. But I need to be careful because the last time we did this and we switched out the power supply thinking it might have been that, the first stream I had was perfect. It lasted, I can't talk. It lasted for like a good 4 hours and was fine. Excuse me. And then the next stream I had, it lasted for an hour and then it shut down. So I'm like, I got super lucky and pulled her my first and only attempt. I didn't try for Yae Miko. I actually completely ignored her because I really wanted a Yato. So rather than going for her, I decided to save. And then I got a Yato. So I'm happy about that. And then I tried to go for Venti and then made a mistake and ended up pulling for Ayato again by accident. And I got him again. So my Ayato is C1. And now I'm just trying to get his weapon because why not?
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here.
Oh, you wanted the new water himbo. I did. I really did. So I said, sorry, Yae Miko, I'm gonna skip you. And then inadvertently also said, sorry, Venti, I'm also going to skip you for like the 4th time because I don't have Venti, which is why I really wanted to wish for him, and then I made the mistake of wishing for Ayato again. And we got him again.
Well, what do you say? Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
Maybe a little. Oh, alright, Paimon's super curious now.
You got us.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival. There we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
A special someone? Lol, Ayato making so many people wet because he has water powers and for no other reason. just kind of like the quick shifty eyes, just like, But yeah, here he is. There's my water boy. Look at him, he's so cute. Look at how adorable he is, precious little bean. Don't you? Nope, you don't get the boba. It's the only thing I hate. The only thing I hate about him is when he pulls out the stupid milk tea boba and starts drinking it because it makes the most obnoxious sound and I am not a fan. Hero, hi! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Right now I've got him using the flute, but I'm trying to get his actual weapon. His artifacts are all pretty good. I just need to get them up to level 20. He's C1 now because of course he is. And his talents are 4, 5, and 6 because I need to get more of these bad boys and I just don't have any. And that's fine. This is max, so that's fine. Where am I going? Oh my god, it's so far away. Oop, oop, oop. Here we go. All the Ayato sims when he pulls out his sword. Pretty much. It's like, I'm in danger. He's so cool though. Like, look at him go with all his fancy movements. Yeah. And then his ult lasts for like 1 billion years. It's great. Oh, it's just, okay.
During the Iridori Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels.
Mihoyo needs to stop making all these hot people. I'm getting self-conscious. Oh my god, I know! Then they had to turn around and drop flippin' Kuki Shinobu, I think her name is, and Yelan. And we just have to stand there and take it like, okay. Like, goddamn, bro. I'm like... I'm super undecided if I even want to wish for Yelan though, because I was really excited for her until I found out she was a bow user, and now I'm like, oh, I don't really want you. I don't want another Hydro bow user. I want a Hydro Claymore user.
Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there'll also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties.
An anime convention.
This small plaza in front of
We're
the
holding an
International
anime
Trade
convention.
Association will be called the 5 Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly won't want to miss out.
It's like, why make me want so many of these units? These absolute units! Plus, I'm sitting here like, man, I want to cosplay X, and then looking at myself and changing my mind. They're too pretty. It's true! Speaking of, I was watching a TikTok that actually apparently showed that the very first character to come from Sumeru has been leaked. And I watched it to see what they look like, and they look pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm kind of like, oh man, I gotta get ready for that, because if the timeline is correct, Sumeru should be dropping within the next couple of months. Either June or July, I think. Which is kind of nuts.
Wow. How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party.
Not to mention, Yao Yao is coming out, is supposed to be coming out soon too, which will be our first Dendro character as well. So it's kind of like, oh my god, there's so much going on. Yeah, it's like a light novel paradise.
Huh. Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
Yes, those are...
Hmm? Ah, Lady I
He's back!
There would be some reliable helpers coming to assist with the festivities. It appears she meant you two.
Now I understand why we had to do his quest first, because he didn't know who we were until we got there. All these units are great and all, but the lack of Dendro love has me angry. I know, like we're supposed to be, I can't talk, I'm dying. We're supposed to be getting Yao Yao. She apparently is going to be the very first Dendro character we get. She's been teased since the first year the game came out. Like within the first couple months, because she was part of a what's the word I'm looking for? She was part of a promotional thing they did for the Lantern Rite Festival. So she's there. Also, I'm really loving all of these banners in the back that are just flipping Lady Yai and Raiden Shogun. That's fantastic. We also know that Baiju is a Dendro character because he has a Dendro vision, which means he's probably going to become a playable character at some point. And then on top of that, we're going to Sumeru, which means that we're going to be getting the Dendro Archon, as well as other characters. The one that was leaked apparently it looks like is going to be a Pyro character, so it's kind of like, interesting.
At last we meet again, Traveler and Paimon. Tell me, how are you faring recently?
We just saw you like 5 minutes ago. We're great.
Hayato! Wow, so even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Iridori Festival.
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yai has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal. We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're
She
related
did the
to our
little breath at
helper's
the end of the
tasks,
sentence again.
So I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Iridori Festival originated from the 5 Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits.
That means Albedo's probably coming because he's a painter. I think they just haven't done Dendro because they couldn't figure out how to do beneficial elemental reactions for players. I agree with that. It's really interesting because like we have Dendro enemies, but I would be lying if I said I knew what the effects of Dendro were on my characters when I get hit by it. I just see the green and the leaves and go, like, all right, neat. So I am curious to see what the elemental reactions will be like.
This Iridori Festival is not only the first major festival to be held in Inazuma since the lifting of the Sakoku Decree, it is also an event deeply rooted in culture and the arts. Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural celebrities from other nations. For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt.
It is Albedo!
The Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable.
Man, everyone's mind is going to be blown when they all show up and we're just kind of chilling like, yeah, we know that person and we help that person and this person has a crazy twin brother that turned into a giant plant, but that's beside the point.
Which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests.
I get it now.
I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way. This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
Oh my god, okay. Hello, what is this? 2 days before the festival, ship and guests, large passenger ship, bards from Mondstadt. Oh, Venti's coming! A guest painter, that's going to be Albedo. Calx and his dependent, I don't know who that is, that's fine. Estimated arrival time 8 a.m. Second day of the festival, ship and guests, large passenger ship, calligraphers, painters from Liyue, theater mechanicus players, and a guest writer. That's, yeah, okay. Zhenyu. Estimated arrival time 10 a.m. Third day of the festival, ship and guests, large cargo ship, stopover 1 person. Estimated arrival time 9 a.m. The day following the release event, ship and guests, small passenger ship, 2 persons. Estimated arrival time 10 a.m.
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now.
Okay, bye.
During the festival, most of the Yai Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
Got it.
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us. Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it.
There is going to be a huge vision fight when your secret harem members show up, since they don't know you were dating all these people. It's so true though. Like, oh guys, stop. Don't fight over me. Stop, you guys. Oh my god. Okay, it's like 8, so I'll make it like there. That works, sure. I still think there's something just so satisfying about watching the time go by. I don't know what it is. It's just really fun to watch.
According to the arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today.
Yep.
The artist for the 5 Kasim portraits should be on board.
These banners are everything,
Soon,
dude.
so let's head down to the docks.
Can we just talk about how they don't have like anybody else on them except for— oh wait, hang on, who's this? Who are they supposed to be? Wait a hot minute. Huh? Interesting. Let's go get that boat. Oh, there it is.
Hello, you must be here to take part in the Iridori Festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt.
Hi, Lyra.
Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
What a name for a bard, Lyra. It's like you were born to be a bard. Paimon? What are you doing?
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tone-Deaf Bard then? Huh. Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation?
Lyra, like the instrument. That's what I mean! It's like, oh, come on. That's a little on the nose. I feel like Venti would just, like, fly with Dvalin to get here. I feel like he wouldn't be the type to go on a ship. Even if he was invited, there's a chance he still wouldn't show up.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, you know, Venti's
Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an Archon.
You're being insanely rude to these guests.
If he came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, not only
Clee!
would it seem a little childish, it would also sort of be shameless of him too.
Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon!
I still hate her voice, but that's fine.
It's Klee! Were you also invited to the Iridori Festival?
Apollyon, I think is how I said how you say that. Hi, welcome to the stream. How are you? Self-defense. Oh no, not Klee. Not Klee.
No,
Apollyon, NA. Oh, okay.
But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius
Albedo!
busy these days,
I like Albedo a lot,
for
actually.
someone here to issue me
Well,
a
welcome. I hope you're having a good night.
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon. After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
Ha! Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kasen!
Who else would
It
they?
seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx. And by the way, do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yai Publishing House there.
I'm so excited for them to meet. Holy. I actually love Albedo's voice. Me too. It suits him so well.
Yeah, the International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Great. Let's get going then.
What happened to the others? Did we just like leave them? I'm so happy I got Albedo. I have tried. Both of the times that Albedo was on the banner, I tried really hard to get him and I missed him both times. I'm very upset about it. I've been followed to you, but I don't know from when. Oh, okay. It's okay. I've been around for a while. I haven't been VTubing for a very long time. So that might be why, but I don't know. Yep, you left them. Yeah, we basically just ignored him completely. Him and Daddy Zhongli are so good together. See, right now my favorite is running Ito and Goro together because they're just, it's such a good time. And then I just have Kokomi all the time because she's my favorite character in this game. I love her. She's so cool. Anywho, back to what we were doing.
Wow, it's so beautiful here. So many things I've never seen
Enjoying
before.
it. Oh, that's good. I'm glad.
Slow down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others. Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea.
Kokomi is a great healer. She is. Did you ever play League or Val? Yes, I've played both actually on stream. Yes. I don't watch Genshin streamers. Ah, okay. Yeah, it might have been one of the times that I was streaming Valorant or League then. Because I have done that before. That's okay. Whatever works for you. For sure. But yeah. Nope, I definitely have streamed League and I've definitely streamed Valorant as well. I'm a variety streamer, so I like to play a bunch of different games when I can.
As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived.
Nothing wrong with a little excitement.
Strange.
Dope. Yeah.
It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem.
Maybe Overwatch as well. She also plays that. This is true. I do also play Overwatch on stream. What's wrong?
Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
Maple leaves, or not maple leaves, but these like Japanese maples are going nuts.
Before you arrived in Inazuma?
Yeah, I think I got her in a game and followed on Twitch.
I only know the 5 Kasen by name.
It's very likely, for sure.
Very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information. I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Irodori Festival.
Ah,
the first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before the festival's official opening ceremony, which is the day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow? Then you're already running out of time!
Oh no!
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute. Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Irodori Festival, I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript.
Oh my god, Albedo,
I
you're
heard
crazy.
that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance, so that I can be better prepared.
Poor Klee in the corner. She's just kind of running around, you know, it's fine. Also, to be fair, he's so good he can paint in seconds. Lol. It's so true, though. Speaking of which, Miko did mention...
Oh, right! The editors of the Yai Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hiroyama's over there, too.
Look at Klee.
We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
She's just vibing, dude.
Alright, it's worth a try.
I don't know who she's waving at or what she's doing, but
Klee,
she's having a good time.
You haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
Yay. Remember the Paimon incident? I do. I love that incident. I have that painting up in my Serenity pot, actually. I wish you could have the derpy one, but they didn't give it to you, and that makes me sad.
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave. Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water.
Oof.
Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Oh my
Well,
god.
The editorial director is on his way over there to investigate.
Who is the suspicious guy they found? Oh no, I'm worried.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on here?
Oh, hey, Traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama. Does anyone know where he is now?
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata.
It's gotta be
excuse me,
Venti, yeah.
But you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kasen for the festival?
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kasen. I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find him ourselves.
Yeah.
About that.
Rank in... Oh. I don't really have a thing set up for rank, I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me see here. I have never ranked in League because I've only ever played like ARAMs and stuff like that. I've played like, yeah, I've only played like casual League. For Valorant, I ranked once and I think I was in like bronze because I'm not very good at the game. And then as far as Overwatch goes, oh gosh, in open queue, I'm like 2600 in plat. In what's it called? In role queue, I'm gold for support, I'm silver for DPS, and I'm gold for tank.
Excuse me.
Those are my ranks.
Is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
Because I did the illustrations
Since
for it.
you were all aware
Smile.
that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Well, I'm very sorry. The situation is just as you said, Calx. I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now. Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Iridori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission.
Oh no.
The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
Oh no.
The books are missing.
Okay, so not on my May but my Smurf. I'm trying so hard to figure it out. Oh no.
In the last phase of the Iridori Festival, but the author, Jinyu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
Interesting.
I see. It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Jinyu as well. If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
So the author of A Legend of Sword is Jinyu. Sounds familiar. Hey, isn't that Xingqiu's pen name?
It is.
Oh, do you know him?
We've met on a couple of occasions.
Xingqiu would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse too.
I'm 100% guessing the big dude Onodera is the culprit, but that's my personal guess since not much is out for this event. It probably is. He's acting weird for reasons unknown. I feel like he's trying to delay the release party because he's not actually ready for it. Venti! We found him! Kujo-Sara! Venti!
Huh? It's you! Why are you here?
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryou Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
Not you.
No, Sara, Paimon wasn't talking about you! So, Tone Deaf Bard. The suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
What's up,
As
Venti?
I've told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again.
Get it, Sara.
Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
Well, I can't say he's a complete stranger.
Listen, Sara. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Iridori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally.
Oh no.
And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
Oh no. See, I don't even think it's so much that Sara needs to relax, because she is 100% in the right here. Venti is being belligerent. Could we ask him a few questions?
If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Oh, Venti! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
Ouch, your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares.
You've put yourself in this situation, my
You
dude.
arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
Venti. Sir. We're gonna have words. She right, a whole crate of books is gone and he's at the scene.
Similar means?
Uh-oh. Yeah, thanks, Venti, you piece of garbage. Throw me under the bus like that. We had no choice.
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them.
Venti.
I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake.
Oh my god.
And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryou Commission general glaring at me from atop the grate.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable. But it still feels a bit...
Okay, that's it. Time to finish off what Senora started back in Mondstadt when she yanked his gnosis. Oh no. This dude be a hardcore alcoholic. He really does. It doesn't help that he looks like a child. Shameless.
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA Publishing House, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
He was sleeping, bro. I don't think so.
Actually, I did hear
Really?
some faint
Okay, never
footsteps around
mind.
me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
Hmm? But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that.
Ah.
As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
True.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights on the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse, and might even have a key. And third...
There must be more than one criminal involved.
I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort. It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning. Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryo Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
I was gonna say, not really.
Not so fast.
Yeah.
Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Exactly.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
No, Venti.
This one. So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm really sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
Venti.
How could you lose something so important?
Because he's an alcoholic.
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip.
Venti.
Strange.
This boy is
A
exhausting.
little too much to drink. I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
If you were holding the invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand.
Oh my
I
god.
couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time. But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, Traveler?
Huh? You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where the
Does this idiot not have a pouch? No, apparently not. Oh. In his hat.
Oh,
In his hat?
yes. I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
Venti finds the invitation letter stuffed under his hat.
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I have no further questions.
Thank you for your service.
Starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association.
Agreed.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
There goes Zara. All right, let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference materials.
I'ma hop to sleep. Gotta hop on the road earlier than I usually wake up, so I gotta get a good amount of sleep. Night all. Nightwear Keys, thank you so much for coming to the stream. Venti 40, yeah, it's true.
Mr. Hirayama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are, Calx. I'm very sorry that you've arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding the 5 Kassen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
Oh my lord, okay. About the 5 Kassen. Long ago, there were 5 legendary poets in Inazuma. Supremely gifted in music and writing, they were honored as the 5 Kassen, meaning 5 fairies of singing and poetry. It is said that the shogun loved their works profoundly, and that every year one of them would go to Tenshukaku and present their new poetry collection for the shogun's perusal. The 5 Kassen are known as Suiko, Aoi no Okina, Akihito, Sumizome, and Kuronushi, respectively. But their real names were lost in history. According to a widely accepted theory, tales of the 5 Kassen had once been repeatedly adapted and performed on stage, with the 5 characters each dressed in a distinct color: green, blue, red, white, and black. Over time, theatergoers started referring to them by these colors, hence the names we see today. Still, there exist other theories. For instance, some believe Suiko was named after his dwelling, a thatched cottage called Suiko Hut. Some also say that the aka in Akahito was derived from the poet's habit of marking his works with a scarlet red seal. About the tales of the five Kasen. Everyone in Inazuma knows the tales of the five Kasen, and stories featuring them were once all the rage in Inazuma. What is unfortunate, however, is that despite their popularity and abundance at the time, not much detail survived till today. Most were probably lost during the Great Calamity 500 years ago. According to existing literature, during the Golden Age when many such stories were being created, they usually followed the same set of rules. 4 poems in succession, each telling a fragment of the story from a Kasen's point of view, with the 4 together completing the whole tale. What was curious was that no single chapter seemed to be narrated from Kuronushi's perspective. 5 Kasen summary. Suiko, a free, sake-loving soul born into an ordinary family. Some say he got the name Suiko from Suiko Hut, the thatched cottage he lived in. Aoi no Okina, an old man accomplished in chess. In addition to poems, he has also left behind a few novels. Some say he was actually a shogunate official who had not made a name until his senior years. Others say he was not a human, but a very old kitsune in human form. Akahito, a talented swordsman who most likely came from a martial family. I did read that right. Some say his name was derived from his habit of marking his works with the scarlet red seal. Sumizome. She was once a shrine maiden skilled in floral arts and dancing. Later, she became the shogun's personal attendant. Some say she resigned from her position after she became famous and devoted herself to artistic creation. Others say she kept serving the shogun into her old age. Kuronushi. Little is known about him, nor does anyone know who he really is. Maybe this explains the more varied versions of his identity and personality from story to story as compared to the other 4 Kasen.
Let's see here. Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 Kasen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kasen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame. But at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style, so there is still something we may glean from this.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and fails to fulfill the most crucial element. Inspiration.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment. Though Lady Yae did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 Kasen, and everyone has a different story in their heart. So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart, and create something that you yourself find interesting.
That does sound like something Miko would say.
Thank you, Mr. Hirayama. No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone. Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being. Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Yae Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success.
I get it now.
You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Well, seems there's nothing more we can do
Venti,
here.
where are you going?
Let's go. Huh? Venti? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
What's up, Venti? What do you got for us?
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper?
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping. I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby. But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
The 5 Kasen Splendor, Suiko. Mine dwelling was far from the wider world, but for my fame, my peace was disturbed. In blue clad, I went before Tenshukaku to present our work, but Aoi's work was missing a page. I knelt and begged for divine wrath to be stilled, and I told what I knew of how it was lost. The previous night I had been drunk, and then a person's shadow had passed over me. Some treacherous scoundrel must have stolen the poem, leading to my great loss of face.
Let me see. Suiko chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 Kasen?
Oh my god.
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the shogun get stolen.
Sounds familiar, Venti.
This story sounds familiar to my ear. Where have I heard it?
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday!
Oh, indeed it is. Interesting, isn't it?
It almost seems related to the stolen novels.
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft. But why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Venti, we just got here and you already got super drunk.
You're already thinking about more drinks?
Oh my god, you have a problem.
Let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
Albedo, don't say that.
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of inspiration. If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes.
Oh boy. Venti be thirsty, true.
One year,
oh my god.
Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Oh my god, is that supposed to be Shincho?
Wow.
I think it is.
You really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
Really? You gonna do him dirty like that?
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
I love the Shogun's model being so unimpressed. I know, right? She's just like, what is this?
Hey, don't get too full of yourself, Tone-Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you. Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5 Kasen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kasen that have left me rather curious. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts. It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
That's sad.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
I did it! Hooray! Oh, hello. Oh, the magnificent Irodori Festival has started. Whoa, cool! What the blue flowers left behind. A new painting in pale scarlet. A new painting in pale scarlet. Oh, okay. Complete the palace dyed in black. Ooh. I wonder who else will show up this event. Well, it sounds like Shincho is gonna be next. Because he's coming for the release of his book. Klee's here as well, but I don't know if she's gonna play an important part of the story or not. What? Irodori Poetry Part 1. The Mondstadt bard Lean is discussing poetry quite passionately with the Inazuman poet Otomo. Okay. What does that mean?
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
Albedo is waiting for you at the 5 Kasen Plaza. He seems to have a request for you concerning Klee. Oh, okay. Hey! Cool. Today... Oh, this isn't Klee's voice.
Today, me and Albedo arrived in a country where there's lots and lots of thunder. Albedo said that this place is called Inazuma. Inazuma. Klee thinks this name is pretty hard to write.
Okay. So much stuff to do! Oh my god. Oh, what happened? I didn't mean to start it.
I was wondering where I might be able to find you.
My bad.
Here you are.
Oh, what's up? Miss me? I would never.
When nothing is up?
I mean, yes, if you want.
As much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee.
What did Klee do now?
Before bringing Klee here,
oh, there she is.
I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here.
She looks like she's having a great time.
However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time, besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days, I won't have the time to show her around.
Ah, so you want us
Inazuma
to do it.
Is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work.
That's fair.
She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own. Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon. So,
babysit for me, please.
Here.
Hello, Klee.
What you talking about, Miss Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play?
Yeah, he wants us to take care of Klee, which is kind of funny. Also, I love those carp flags. So cute. They are cute, I agree. Klee, are you saying you'd like to go and play?
Yeah. But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me. Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid.
Unlike Paimon.
Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime.
Come again? Well, that settles it. You're very thoughtful.
Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here.
We'll look after Klee.
Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
One moment, please. Gotta get rid of this pop-up. Get out of here. Let's... Ooh. Do we take her somewhere interesting or introduce her to someone interesting? Let's take her somewhere
Klee,
interesting.
Do you want to go play with Miss Honorary Knight?
Might end up making me do both, but that's fine.
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound. By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble.
Try to keep her out of trouble,
For instance,
lol.
If a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble.
Got it. No explosions.
Glad to hear it.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Great. I look forward to it.
There are loads of cool things to do in Inazuma. Try the local cuisine, visit a shrine. What do you want to do, Cleve? Cuisine? What's that? You know, food and drink. Hyman just meant we could take you to a local restaurant. A restaurant? Yay! Snack time! Got it! All right, snack time it is! Let's go!
Okay, I didn't mean to start that. I was just looking at other stuff and it kind of just started while I was standing there. This is fine though. This picture looks cool though. Oh, I can actually look at it? That's neat. That's cool. I actually like that you can do that. That's really cool. Oh, Albedo, Jesus, you're like right there. Hi, what's up? Oh, she's got cat ears. That's cute. What the heck, bro? Yeah, it's adorable. Okay, well, either way, there's a lot going on for this. We got a lot of stuff we gotta do. This unlocks in 4 hours, 2 days, 4 days, 4 hours, 2 days, 4 days. Okay, yeah. Okay, so this is kind of like the main part, and then this is like side stuff to do. Except for these ones, these seem important. I might be wrong though. I don't know. Either way. Gosh. And then this one. Complete the parting themed poem. Obtain a score of 1500 in springtime advent show of force. Achieve victory in verses the mightiest warrior on serious difficulty or higher and complete the 4th floral theme. And then you can invite him, I guess. Oh my gosh! Tox! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello! How is your stream? Then we gotta go through all this stuff. Goodness gracious. Hello! Tox! Hi! Thank you so much! How's the comp? It seems to be working great, which is wonderful. Good. A lot of pog moments. Ah, that's so good. I'm so glad. There's a shout out for you. Again, thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. Things have been fun here. How many... Oh, I'm getting there. I'm close to 1600 again. We finished the Kamisato Yato quest, and now we've started the festival, which is super cute. And now, like, my list of things to do is getting longer, and it's like, oh, this is overwhelming and a lot, but you know what? We'll do it anyways. Where am I going? Alright, let's go talk to Bro and see what this is all about. And then I think, honestly, after I do that, I'm probably gonna call it a night. Mostly just because I have some voice acting stuff I gotta do before I go to bed, and I'm starting to get sleepy. Otomo.
Miss, I see that you've been walking back and forth in this area for some time now. I believe you must be someone who appreciates the elegance of the arts. There is a question of elegance that I might need your help with. Would you mind lending me your aid?
I do not like his quest line, but pop off. Wait, the Ayato one? You don't like that quest line? Yes, what is it?
Though I have only just met this man, Lenny? I don't know how to say this name. A bard from Mondstadt over here. We have already become fast friends. Otomo speaks the truth. We've only known each other for a few days, but I already have the greatest respect for his great learning. You are too kind. No, this artist line. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna finish it, I just want to get it, like, started, I guess. In any case, we have made friends through poetry, and we're taking this opportunity to write a few collaborative works. And since Lenne has gone through all of the effort to come to Inazuma, he really wants to add a bit of that Inazuman flair to his work. Indeed. Unfortunately, my itinerary has been far too tight. I haven't had time to really go around and see the sights.
So, what can I do for you?
Friend, the theme of the poem I wish to write is nostalgia. Upon seeing the sights in a distant land, a vagabond cannot help but remember their home. That is why I need to add some things into my poem that symbolize this distant place. Could you help me take a few pictures from which I can draw some inspiration? Inazuma should have a great number of unique sights to see, yes? For example, when you speak of Mondstadt, everyone's minds will turn to dandelions or windwheel asters.
Oh, Paimon gets it!
Now?
I was like choking on my spit for a second.
Well, in that case, let's take a few pictures of some of Inazuma's regional specialties. That should do it.
Indeed, I would be in your debt if you would. Allow me to also write a copy of my half-done poem manuscript, just for you to use as a reference material. As for the number of pictures that I will need, I think 4, each showcasing different contents will do. I will also pay for any travel fees you may incur in the process.
Well, Nico, since Linnea's request seems clear, let's head out right now.
Oh my lord. Upon seeing the sights in a distant land, a vagabond cannot help but blah 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 blah. Take pictures of Inazuman regional specialties. Oh boy. Ah, it's like this again. Okay, I remember doing this like a long time in another event a while ago. According to the poets Linne and Otomo, you can take pictures in specific regions after receiving daily themes to obtain inspiration. The more material you obtain, the better you can help the poets Linne and Otomo figure out more poetic stanzas, thus helping them to complete their poems faster. Yeah, 100%. I know exactly what this is. Yeah, this one. Oh my god. Huh. Nice. Yeah, so it says Inazuma regional specialty. So basically it's like go take pictures of like the plants that you can only find in Inazuma. Which is fine. Alright, neato. Oh, I haven't prepared the pictures yet. You're not getting them yet. I'm not ready to give them to you yet. You're gonna have to wait. And besides, like I said, I think this is a good place to stop for tonight. The nice thing is the whole artist sideline and stuff I can just do off stream because it really doesn't matter. It's just taking pictures. Welcome back, Inferno. I was gonna say we finished the Ayato questline and we are now currently hanging out for the festival, which is cool. We got the first one set up, but I am legitimately getting ready to go because I was gonna say I have voice stuff I need to do and it's already after midnight and I'm getting sleepy, so I would like to do it while I still have a little bit of awakeness left in me. How is your voice acting thing though, Inferno? Was it good? I hope it was good. Anywho, but yeah, we're just gonna end here for now. I'm at almost 1600 gems again for more wishes, which is fun. Oof, look at all the darkness. Look at all these characters that I'm missing. Sag. Anywho, boop. Eh. I think all in all this was pretty successful though. That's just good. Streamed for over 4 hours and no issues. I'm impressed. I think anyways, have a good night. Take care all. Bye, Haru. But yeah, I think this was good. I enjoyed this. Ouch. My foot hurts. I've been sitting in a bad position. This is good. Again, I'm curious to see what happens during my next stream because I know that the last time we made a change to my PC when we switched out the power supply, I had a perfect stream after doing that, and then the next stream after that it crashed. So I'm really hoping that this is the end of it and that everything's working. If not, I'm gonna be upset because I legitimately have no other idea of what might be causing the problem. So we'll have to see what happens, but so far everything seems to be working really well, so that's always a good thing. Like, I'm happy to see it. Geez. Right, so next stream, this is where things get a little interesting because my next stream is unfortunately actually not gonna, if it does, I'll have to commit seppuku. Yeah, just like, this is it, this is the end. Oof. We're in a bit of a pickle for my D&D group, because we're trying to find another day to do D&D because Thursdays aren't going to be working, but we unfortunately are having a lot of difficulty finding another day that works for everybody. Oh no, the struggles of trying to play D&D with people. Oh no. Anyway, sorry, that's beside the point. But basically what I was trying to say is Sunday I will not be streaming. I am going over to a friend's house to hang out and play some board games and stuff like that. So I will actually not be, I convinced you to get the stream PC, so of course I feel so guilty with what's been happening. I mean, don't. It was my choice at the end of the day, so don't worry about it. But yeah, so I will not be streaming on Sunday, and then we'll hopefully be streaming throughout the week. Doing more streams like this, which should be fun. And yeah, that's all I really got going on for that. Let's go to Twitch and see who is streaming. Click. Let's see. Who is all streaming? A bunch of people are actually streaming, which is pretty cool. Let's go raid Asteria. I think that would be fun. Asteria is another VTuber. She is currently streaming art. She's working on an art piece, which is pretty good. So we can go give her a nice little raid. So let me set this up real quick. Yep, there we go. I was gonna say it's not typing. Asteria Crystal. But yeah, so that should be fun. Anyways, there's that. So if you guys could please jump in for the raid, that would be awesome. We're gonna send everybody over to Asteria Crystal, who is currently doing artwork, which is pretty sweet. I hope you guys all have a lovely evening. I'm gonna go do my voice stuff and then go to bed, because again, I am a sleepy peepee. Next stream will not be on Sunday, as I will not be home, but it will be sometime next week, which should be fun. And that's pretty much that. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. It was super fun. I hope you all had a good time. Thank you so much for the raids and the bits and the follows. I really appreciate it. And for now, thank you all. Remember that I love you. Be safe and make good choices. And I will see all of you in the next stream. So bye bye for meow.